Yeah, lights on, gamers in the zone, streaming live from the battle throne. Control of magic, I'm making it rain, clutching these wins again and again. Gamer for life, now we take it flight. Turn it up loud, I'm streaming tonight. No pause, no fear, always play it right. Welcome to my world, this is gamer's life. Gamer for life, now we take it flight. Turn it up loud, I'm streaming tonight. Yeah, lights on, gamers in the zone, streaming live from the battle throne. Control of magic, I'm making it rain, clutching these wins again and again. Gamer for life, now we take it flight. Turn it up loud, I'm streaming tonight. No pause, no fear, always play it right. Welcome to my world, this is gamer's life. Gamer for life, now we take it flight. Turn it up loud, I'm streaming tonight. Yeah, lights on, gamers in the zone, streaming live from the battle throne. Control of magic, I'm making it rain, clutching these wins again and again. Gamer for life, now we take it flight. Turn it up loud, I'm streaming tonight. No pause, no fear, always play it right. Welcome to my world, this is gamer's life. Gamer for life, now we take it flight. Turn it up loud, I'm streaming tonight.
All right, we're gonna jump into American Truck Simulator. We're gonna check out some of the stuff we were wanting to check out yesterday, but we were not able to because I was having some technical difficulties. But I did some testing. I built the truck that I was trying to build yesterday. I got that all going, so seems to be working not too bad. Hello, Mr. JWB. Welcome, 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 everybody. We're gonna jump in right away here. Oh, gotta set that to the right screen. Oh, why is that doing that? That's all right. So now we should be able to. There we go. So you guys got the game. That's perfect. Right on. So we are gonna jump in. We're gonna check out some of the new stuff. Welcome in. Welcome in. First one in, hey. All right. So we're gonna jump in here. We're gonna hit continue. So I kind of learned something. I don't know if it's doing the same thing yesterday, but today I kind of realized that um, one of the issues we're having, I don't know why, if it's a problem with my computer, or I don't know if it's a problem with the update, or if it's a problem with the mod, or what it is, but one of the issues that was causing what we were doing when I was setting up the truck, it seemed to be today, if I go through the settings, like if I kind of scroll with my scroll wheel, if I would go through the settings too quickly, um, then it would crash. Hi, boss. All right, but we're jumping in here. We'll see how things go. I have done the customizing of the truck. I hope you guys like it. I like it. I think it looks pretty cool. So what we're gonna attempt to do is I'm gonna grab myself a logging trailer, I think first. Go see if we could do some logging jobs. Um, and hopefully we can find something at a dynamic loading point. That's kind of my goal yesterday. We kind of got thrown off topic a little bit because of the way things were running. Hopefully we have some better luck today. I think we will. It seems to be running really good. So I'm not going to talk about that anymore because it seems the more you talk about something, the worse it is. But it just, long story short, it looks like it's a lot better. So as soon as we can get through the settings here, or the loading screen, I should say, we will jump in. You guys can take a look. I'll show you guys the truck that I set up. I kind of did it the same. If you guys were watching yesterday, before we had all the issues, I kind of set it up kind of the same way. May have changed a few little things, but the idea is basically the same. So anybody who was watching yesterday will know what it looks like roughly. But man, it's that truck got lots of options. So I I really like that truck. Um, I honestly don't even know if I need another truck. I may just keep that truck and then the Ironworks truck because those are both really nice trucks. Well, here you go, guys. This is the truck right now. We will take a look at, let's see, just so I can give you guys a, you know what, we'll go outside, we'll go into the drive screen, and then we'll kind of take a look around, and I'll just tell you guys what I did, some of it. Love it, boss. So we are currently, I'm going to turn off the truck, because it's, oh, come on, turn off, not on. There we go. So what I did was I put the custom wheels. You guys know I'm crazy with those custom wheels. I got the wheel wells in the back. I think those are just awesome. One thing I forgot to do is there is a custom wheel well kind of setup you could do in the back. I put those headlights. I got the Peterbilt like we decided yesterday. Some of the stuff I tried to remember what we talked about yesterday. I think I kind of went with more or less the same stuff as we did yesterday. So up in but on the mirrors there, we got some lights up on the back of the mirrors. We got lights. You can see them there between the kind of the back wall here, just in the middle there. All along the bottom, there's some lights on the cab. There's some lights on the frame. All of that. So, and then we'll take a look. I didn't go too crazy with the inner cab stuff, but I'll show you guys what I did in there. We got the skull shifter. We got I think it looks pretty good. I like my yellow, so I had to do a little bit of yellow there. My daughter picked to put that Pikachu on the bed there, so I put that there because she really wanted me to put it there. So I said, sure. So we put that there. So I didn't go too crazy. We got the navigation on the dash because we don't have a navigation on our. This truck doesn't have one on the dashboard, so I put one up there. CB there, like I said, I didn't go too crazy with the interior stuff. I was more preoccupied with jumping out and um, getting some work done, and jumping into the game, doing a little bit of um, deliveries and stuff. Because after all, we're not here to build trucks. I mean, that's part of it, because we always want to drive nice trucks, but we want to deliver. We want to use the trucks. One of my favorite things on this truck is those pipes. Those pipes are awesome. Those exhaust pipes, I love them. Those headlights. Like I have to say, guys, I'm pretty proud of this truck. So let's not waste any more time. We are going to go to trailer purchases. Um, on this on this account, like on this setup that we got right now, we got $23 million. And we're not worrying about the career. We're basically just doing stuff to do the stuff. I will eventually go through and kind of play a proper career like I was in the beginning. I did have a career playing through, but we kind of unplanning without planning it. I kind of jumped out of that, got into doing something else, and I mean we were kind of going with the flow, so I don't have that career again. So what we'll end up doing is we'll end up starting a whole new career at some point. We'll set up a whole new truck. We'll set up a whole new system, and we'll do it. We'll build it up the right way. This way, I kind of cheated in the money because I wanted the levels so I can get my trucks and my stuff all in the game. But eventually, we will go back to doing a proper career mode. But we're gonna go and buy a. Is there only one type of log trailer? Which let's see. There's two I see. Um, I don't know which. Is it the chip van? Was it the chip van shadow that we needed for to do the dynamic loading? I think it was chip van, eh? I'm not sure. You know what, Shadow? We're gonna try. Let's see if it does anything. I'm gonna we're not doing like an open mic night kind of thing like we've talked about doing before, but I am gonna invite Trucker Shadow onto the Discord. We'll see how this goes. If it creates any issues, we will stop it and we'll go back to doing without it because it's been doing really well as I've been playing. But um, if you want Shadow, you can jump on the Discord here, and we can do a bit of. Do you want to jump on, or you're not up to it today? Your call, buddy. Just makes it easier because I got a couple of questions to ask you, and because I know you got a couple of things that you could probably tell the people too. Right on. So okay, you want to give me a call on Discord there, or start up a voice chat there, and we will. Or here, I'll do it. I can do it. I think I can do it. Admittedly, I'm still not very good at this whole Discord stuff, but we'll go gaming. I'm starting to get a little bit better at using it, but um, turn on camera, no, start an activity, no. There you go. I think I'm in, right on. I'm in the voice chat if you want to jump in, Shadow. And then we can get going. We can make some deliveries. We're just waiting on Shadow to jump in the Discord. As soon as he does, we will get this all sorted out. I just want to ask Shadow, make sure that I don't know which trailer we got to buy because I know that we could do the log ones. You jumping in, Shadow?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, right on. So I know
Yeah,
we could do the dynamic.
I've just locked it so no one else can join.
Okay, perfect. We can do the dynamic loading with the logs, but then the is it the chip van that we can do dynamic loading with as well?
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't think I need to buy a chip van. I own one. So we'll use the chip van that we've got. And we're gonna try and pick up some jobs, and hopefully we can get some dynamic loading stuff going on here. How's Shadow doing today? You doing all right?
Yeah. Rearranged my room around today, so instead of my missus being behind me now when she's gaming, she's beside of me now.
Ah, that's nice.
Yeah.
That's
And
good.
when I
That's
get
good.
paid, I'm gonna buy her the same table I got because she's got a chest of drawers at the minute, so I'm gonna treat her to a proper table.
Oh, nice. Yeah, my missus can't even see me when I'm gaming. I was like, she's over there behind my monitors. I can't even see her. I'm gonna have to do some rearranging with my stuff too, because I don't like being like right now. I love my setup. Don't get me wrong. I got a wicked setup, and it's only gonna get better once I get that other computer. But the thing is I can't see my girlfriend over top of my my monitors. I can't see her. And the amount of time that I spend gaming, it's not cool.
That's why I put mine beside me, so I'm like, so me turning, go, yeah.
Uh-oh, I got a problem with what's going on with my truck. Why am I go straight to 11th gear? What is up with that? It's okay, it's driving, but why does it go straight to 11th gear when I'm pulling a trailer? Oh, you know what though? I need to. We're gonna get a job first. Where are we going? I'm acting like we're going somewhere. I don't even know where we're going.
Okay, you can also use a grain hopper trailer for grain, soybean, sugar beet, cotton seed, and potatoes.
Okay, well we'll do right now because I have the chip van. What kind of loads do I need to take to get that going?
Chip van trailer for wood, shavings, and cotton seeds.
Oh yeah, we're gonna see if we can get some wood shavings or cotton seed jobs. And I would get those from the freight market? No, it would be cargo, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But you can also do scrap metal, can't you?
Let's see, I think you can, but I haven't seen anything like that yet.
Okay, well we'll go for wood shavings. I'm pretty sure you could do, because that's one of the first things I saw. Okay, Amarillo. Okay, we're gonna go quick travel right to Amarillo. So we'll do that, guys. And we'll, once we get to Amarillo, we should be able to do a, okay, I should have looked to see where Amarillo is. Where's Amarillo? Anybody know where Amarillo is?
That's a nice looking truck.
You like my truck? There it is.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. Okay, we're going to Amarillo. We're going to see if we can take that wood shavings job and see if we can get something that may not be a bad thing. What may not be a bad thing? Ah, no, that's a bad thing. I want to see my girlfriend. She's trying to be funny, that girly. All right, so we're going to go take the job. This is supposed to be a job here. Cargo. Where's that wood shavings job in Amarillo? Right here. Set the GPS. There we go. So we're gonna head off and go. Oh, my parking brake's on. What a bozo. Forget to take the parking brake off. So this trailer doesn't really match, but hey, is what it is. This is only, oh, there goes, that didn't take long for me to bump up against that fence, did it? My bad, guys, my bad. Okay, let's not start causing damage to our new truck. We are still trying to get a perfect delivery here, guys. We will do it. Let's put our signals on. So we're gonna go and pick up these wood shavings and see. How do you open up your top of your truck so they can load you?
What I seen was you just drive to the destination and it starts automatically.
Okay. I was wondering that yesterday. I was kind of looking at that, and I was looking to see if I could find something that tells me how to open that top, but it doesn't seem to. I couldn't seem to find anything.
That'll make me laugh.
Oh my god. Hey Jen, look at the chat. Hello Keith. Welcome
Hey,
in.
Keith.
That is funny. Okay, we're gonna back up because I kind of. Oh, maybe we won't back up. We're gonna hope for the best here, I guess. We're gonna be scraping this trailer against that fence, I think. I'm gonna try not to, but it's kind of inevitable here, guys. We're gonna go along that outside. Yep, I knew it. Oh man. You know, one day of not driving and I forget how to drive here. Alright, where is this load? Took one day of not really driving and that's it. We forgot how to drive a semi. Alright. So we'll do this. We will get our cargo. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna take that job. Thank you, Keith. Yeah, yesterday seemed to be a, it was an issue. I actually think what it was is either something to do with the mod or something to do with my PC. I don't know what it was, but if I'm with this truck, but it seems to be only this truck, that's why I'm thinking it's a mod. But if I scroll through the options when I'm like picking the options for to design the truck, it seems to, it crashes. But when I do other trucks, it doesn't seem to do that. So I'm thinking it may be a mod problem. So we missed out on the dynamic loading stuff, guys, but we're gonna, no worries, we're gonna take some dynamic loading jobs. That's basically all we're gonna do today is try and take dynamic loading jobs. Well, maybe not all we're gonna do, but some of what we're gonna do is take some jobs that is like dynamic loading stuff and see if we can get ourselves in a situation where we can check it out. Can't drive the truck, but I did decently at backing it up. Look at that. Not too bad. First try, first try. So this is not a job where it's going to be dynamic loading. I don't see the machine, so why does it say E? That's weird. Why did it told me to press T to drop my trailer first? I don't understand that. I mean, did I drop my trailer? Cargo has been loaded. Follow the routes to the target company. Okay. Let's start up my truck. Am I hooked up to my trailer? I don't even know now because I think I dropped it. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, so let's get out of here. We'll take a look at our light situation here. So we've got like some nice flashing lights up top there. I'm not sure how to turn on that beacon on the top of the truck there. There's a beacon up there. Weird. Oh well, you know what? The blue lights are good enough. They don't see us with these lights. If they don't see him with these lights, and if you miss out on a semi, well, you shouldn't be on the road. Where to find dynamic loading jobs for him? All right on. She's just figuring out supper right now, but we'll. I'm kind of hoping that we go from one place delivery to another, and maybe we'll pick up a dynamic loading job over on the other side. This is not a long job, so we'll be doing all right.
These jobs are available at Prolific Custom Depot, like in Nebraska, Kansas, and Arkansas. You have to go to their places.
Arkansas?
Yeah, Nebraska and Kansas, I think. Kansas, what we call it.
Thank you, Jen. Whoa. So, Shadow sent you a, whoa, I can't see where we're going here. Okay, this rain really did it for me. Like, I can't see in that rain. I gotta go next cam here, because I just got in an accident because I can't see nothing inside the cab. So, Shadow just sent you a, message for where I can go and get dynamic loading jobs.
That weather's cool.
What's that?
I like that weather.
Why is this so dark? I can't see nothing, guys.
You got your lights on?
Yeah. Why is that like that? Snowy moon thing. How do I turn that off again? Snowy moon is, oh, the end, isn't it?
I think it's
Oh,
FXAA enabled. I think
there you
it's
go.
disabled.
No, but I gotta figure. I got it, but I gotta figure out my. Like the only thing that's giving me light right here is the fact that I got my flashers on like that. That's the only reason I can see anything. Wow, did it get dark? This weather really sucks. So we're gonna go carefully here because we can't see much. We can see a little bit, but man, this weather stinks. Try and go carefully. Look at this. Oh, how could I stop at that light? I couldn't see it. Are my headlights on? Yeah, my headlights are on. Chip then. Yeah, we're gonna have to change these lights on this truck because they're not gonna be very good. They're very dim. I thought they'd be just as bright as other ones, but these lights are obviously not gonna be good for what we need. So we got to finish this job like this because we have no choice. And then when we finish this job, we will take this thing, go change the headlights. There's other options that look like this that I think are going to be a little bit better.
That's one way to see where you go with flashing guys.
Well, that's the only way I can do it right now, guys. Only way that it'll work right now. But to everybody joining in on the live stream, welcome in, you guys. I'm glad you guys are here. We are going to fix up these headlights. We're going to do some dynamic loading stuff. We're going to take a look at what we can find. I really want to do that dynamic loading stuff. It's not that big of a deal. It's really, you're just watching somebody load, but I just think it's cool. Check it out.
It is good what I've seen on videos, it's cool.
Right on. So, right on, Dirty. Alright, we ball. Oh. Holy. This is so horrible. I can't see nothing. These lights suck, guys. We're gonna get some tickets. We're gonna, like, this is gonna be accidents. This is gonna be not good. Until we fix these headlights, like, I can't drive like this. It's hard enough to drive sometimes when it's light out. Yeah, these lights suck. I just gotta finish this job. You know what? I'm quitting this job. We can't do this like this.
No blame
Sorry,
you.
guys. Sorry, guys. I'm abandoning the job, and we're gonna go fix this truck. All right. Right on. What wealth mod you using? What mod was that for all that money? Shadow. Oh, it was just the mod like the for the beginner, like boost. You boost your start.
Profile booster something like that.
All right, we're gonna go navigation, quick travel. We're gonna try and go home, I guess. This kind of sucks. I won't lie. Like I thought those lights were gonna be good at nighttime, but I can't. Okay, we gotta fix our truck first before we travel. Wow, that's not a very good beginning now, is it? Let's put let's check out our map. First, let's put our brake on. I know we're stopping in the middle of the road, but people can go around us. I don't care. Why? Because that's how I roll. Is there a mechanic over here? Yep, right here. So we put our GPS going to that mechanic. We'll go there and see if we can fix up our truck. We gotta just put different lights on there, that's all. Not a big deal. Won't take us long to do it.
Oh, yeah.
We're basically using our hazard lights for I don't even care. I'll take the tickets. I just want to go and get this done. Take the tickets. Oh, the weather mod that I'm using, it's the realistic and brutal weather or something like that. I think that's what it's called. I thought you were talking about the wealth mod, like how I got all that money. I just did the boost. I just did the boost for the beginner or whatever for that one, and then it's the realistic and brutal weather mod. Yeah, and what you were telling me about the jailbreak, I don't even know how I did it. I kind of did it by accident, but the jailbreak kind of works on its own now sometimes. Shadow?
Yeah, I found that button. You can press a button, have it button set so it's on all the time.
Yeah. I don't know, mine's on. I didn't set it to be on all the time, but somehow it is. I wouldn't mind that weather if it was like my headlights were working good. Okay, weather mod works best with the snowy moon. Okay. We'll have to look into that. Today what we're gonna do is we're gonna see if we can look into some work and stuff. We will look into some more mods for the next little while. If there's any mods you guys suggest or anything, Discord is the best place to put it because I'll go check it out. If there's any, you guys put any mods up there, I will go look at them. I will put them in the game. And the other thing is not only that, it's that way if you put it on Discord, it's not just me that gets to use them, there's other people that will be able to use them as well. Alright on, we can sleep, we can get gas, and we can fix our truck all in one spot. Not that we need much gas, we're basically full, but might as well top it up since there's a gas station like right here. You know what? I should have went in that last entrance. That's what I should have done. Go around this pole, hopefully not hitting it. Look at us, we're almost professional truck drivers. Reserved. Pull in over here to take a nap. You know what, we're gonna park like jerks. This way nobody parks close to our truck, right? This way, the spot's all ours. Yeah. That's okay. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go put fuel. And go fix this truck. Your gift on Steam. Gamer Shadow, did you get my gift on Steam? I didn't even check.
I'll have a look. I'll have a look now.
Alright. Where are we going here? We're going to the mechanic. Just up here. Alright, let's fix this thing up.
Oh my god.
What?
Have a guess what he's gifted me.
Euro Truck Simulator.
Yes.
Nice
Thanks,
guy.
Chief.
Nice
Thank you
guy.
so much, mate.
I had a feeling. As soon as he said, "Did you get my gift?" I had a feeling that's what it was. Right on. That's awesome. See? Benefits of being a follower of Gamer for Life. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to take credit for Keith's gift. I'm totally kidding. All right. You know what? We're gonna go replace all. We got a lot of money. We don't care. We don't care. Keep our truck at 0%. Now that we're here, we're gonna configure our truck. We're gonna change those headlights because those headlights suck. See, the thing is, guys, like when I was everything was breaking down, it was in this menu. It was kind of it would go to it would glitch and then go. It would like freeze and shut down, right? And I think the reason it was doing that is because I was going through the menus there too quickly, like the menus on the left. If I was to scroll the wheel too fast, it would like set things off. But either way, I think we figured it out. I'm not sure why. Okay, there we go. That is awesome. Shadow Master 5654, new follower. Right on. Thank you, Shadow Master. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the sub. That's awesome. Okay, we have to hit this button, and then I'm going to walk up a little bit because it's a little easier to see what you're doing when you do this. We got to find the lights. One of these will be the lights. Fender. See, you could change the fender guards, eh? But oh, here we go. These lights. Those look wicked, but we're gonna change them to. Oh, wait, no, those aren't the ones. Low lights. That's the ones we want to change. Because if I put them lower, you can put the other ones. They go a little bit higher, but I like the low lights. I think they look wicked. So I guess the blacked out version is really blacked out. So we're gonna go with something not blacked out. Those don't look blacked out. Let's do that. I like the black on the body of the try that. Do you two have Alaska North to the future map mods? I'll show you what I have. I have I'll hop into the map and I'll show you guys what it is. So I think those headlights should be good, so we'll confirm that and then we'll jump into the map and I will show Keith exactly what we have. And get this all sorted out. There we go. I'm hoping those lights are a lot better. As for the maps we have, Keith, we've got, I bought all the DLCs myself, and then I downloaded the mod for this side here. It gave us all the eastern side of the US. It gave us this stuff here, still part of the US, and then we have into Canada up here. But Alaska, we don't have nothing, no.
Let me mute this stream. There we go. That's better.
I'd love to have Alaska. And I don't, is there a winter mod that's working with since we're talking about this stuff right now, is there a winter mod that's currently working with 156? Because the mod that we had before is no longer working. Is there one that's working right now with 156, Keith, that you know of?
Euro Truck Simulator is installing.
Nice. I didn't install Euro Truck. I'm gonna wait, I think, until I'm probably gonna wait until I get my other PC. I don't know. Maybe I'll get into it, but we'll see.
Right, let's look at mods.
You gonna look at mods?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at my chicken here for a sec. I got chicken for supper today.
Nice. I had what do I have? I had some kind of pasta.
There's this chicken that Jen buys. It's just awesome. All right. Now that we've dealt with that, I want to be about 2 weeks for that. All right. Right on. At least we know it'll eventually come. I really want that winter back. I enjoyed it for like one day. Oh, oh, hiccups now. All right. Now let's see. Where does it say we got to go, Jen? For jobs to get the I got it. It's on my truck. Is Albuquerque one of them? Nebraska, Kansas, and Arkansas. All right. So we're going to look for Nebraska, Kansas, and Arkansas jobs that we can pick up with the chip. Oh, is it? Okay. So anything in the external contract system will work? Or this sugar beet. Sugar beet does the same thing, right? Shadow?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll take, okay, this sugar beet job, where is it? Is in Amarillo. No, that one's hay. There's hay in Amarillo. I just saw a sugar beet job. Here it is. Amarillo. Is Amarillo one of the places we can go?
Might be.
Okay, so we'll, where are we here? Let's see. Where's Amarillo? Oh, I'm right there. No, I'm not. Oh, yeah, I am. All right, we'll take this one. We'll take that one there and see if by chance we can do it. This one's going to be, we're going to be limited to 65 miles per hour though. That kind of sucks, but if we can do the job, that'll be awesome. Okay, we're going to change our camera to this. Where's my trailer? What the heck? So I took that job. Yeah. Oh, probably do need a different type of trailer. You can't carry beets with a chip trailer, probably. This isn't working out, guys. We'll figure it out. All this for dynamic loading. Okay. What's up, Shadow?
Just have a look. Look for jobs involved with either grain hopper if you're doing beet, I think.
Yeah. Oh, I just abandoned that job. You know what? I'm gonna buy a log trailer. We'll do the dynamic loading with the logs. Cause that one, there's only one type of trailer we can really use. It's gonna be a log trailer, right? So let's buy a log trailer. Well, there's two actually, but there's the bolster logger. And then there's this bolster logger. What's the difference? 42,000 for that one. 56,000. Well, I'm guessing this one's better because it's more expensive, so we'll buy the better one. Obviously, we want the better one. If it's more expensive, you would think it's going to be... Oh, look at that. Sure, we'll do that. We'll get the big one. Because why not? It's not like we're running on a tight budget. Should we go green, red, graphite gray, sea blue, or a custom color, Jen? Oh, yeah, we'll go blue. Truck is blue and pink, isn't it? So we'll do that. Okay, accessories. We're gonna change the rims to match our truck. Why? Why not? Why? Because we can. Hey, let's put those if we can. That'll look kind of funny, but let's see what it looks like with fancy rims on there. Where is our fancy rims? Our fancy rims are way up here. Oh, look at that. Hey, it looks pretty sweet like that. It changes, takes out the white walls, but whatever. I'd rather have the nice rims than the white walls. Where, in what planet do you see a trailer like this with rims like this, eh? Who would be driving a trailer with rims like this to go do logging stuff? That I'd like to know. 48 grand. And we are, where am I right now? Here, we'll put it here. Go okay. Go yes. What a mess trying to organize this to do dynamic loading. But hey, on the bright side, guys, look at this beautiful truck that we were able to make finally. All that work that we went in to do yesterday kind of paid off. I mean, I did it off screen. I fixed it up. It's looking pretty damn good, I think. So I hope you guys like it. You guys helped me with some of the choices there. I kind of did the same stuff that we were talking about doing yesterday. So I really like it. It's my favorite build yet. I gotta say, that's my favorite build yet. And I think it's gonna look absolutely sweet with our new trailer on the back, even though it's like a logging trailer. But the matching rims to match the truck is gonna be looking awesome. All right, we gotta go to our garage in Phoenix now. Where are we currently? Are we in Phoenix? No, we gotta go to Phoenix. So we'll go like this. We're gonna quick travel to Phoenix so we can go get our trailer. Just look at all the money I'm wasting hand over fist. We're throwing away money. I'm gonna be so excited, Keith, when that snow comes back. I was so disappointed when I used it for like just a little bit, and then all of a sudden, new update, and it's like, okay, no more snow. Hope you liked it, because it's gone. Oh, it says it spawned it to my garage. There you go, how does that look? What do you think, Jen? Jen says it looks good. Alright, any idea where we can get some logging stuff, Jen? On that information that Shadow gave you, does it say anything about logging where we can go? Yeah, I'm just looking to see if we can find anything for logging in like in Arizona would be nice. Let's see, A. Nebraska, Kansas, and Arkansas. Yeah, but if I go external contracts, we're not going to use our own trailer. Okay, so we know that Nebraska, Kansas, and Arkansas are three places we can go get them for sure. So I'm gonna hop over to Kansas. We're gonna go to Wichita and see if we can get something over there. So we'll go Wichita. W-I-T. How do you spell Wichita? I'm so horrible with spelling, guys. H-I-T-A. What did I do here? W-I-C. Yeah, I-T-A. All right, so there's some in Wichita. There's some jobs we can do. Hopefully, we get something with dynamic loading. That one's a 10-hour job. Okay, we're gonna do this regardless of how we load. We're gonna do this job, guys, because this is kind of weird doing it. So we're gonna go to Wichita. We're not really doing much this way, so I want to go. We're gonna go to Wichita, see if we can pick that up, and hopefully. Hopefully, it's a dynamic loading job. All right, guys, I'm just gonna take this sweater off. I'm getting a little bit warm. That's better. That's a little better. All right, so let's go back to the menu. We'll get that one job, and hopefully it'll be the one we need. So we'll go jobs. It was in cargo, I believe. No. Maybe it was W-I-C-H. Yeah, let's do it. Set the GPS. All right, we're gonna go and see if we can. Why is it doing that now? It's doing the same thing that happened yesterday. Too much goofing around with. Why is it doing this? All right, let's see if it. Yesterday it kind of fixed itself. Oh, there we go. There we go. We're not too bad. It's regardless of what the job is, we're gonna do it. Freightliner Discovery. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You, my friend, suck. I should have looked both ways before I went, so it's my fault. But like I say all the time, why take the blame when you can blame someone else? Right, Shadow?
Yep.
Never take the blame when you can blame somebody else in ATS anyway. We're gonna take this inside lane so we don't have to worry, and then we'll creep over if we can. That's gonna be great when we get our snow back. The first day we get it back, we are installing it. We are going to be doing some snow jobs. That is 100% what's going to happen. As soon as I know it's out, guys, we're installing it. We're going to do it. And we're going to enjoy it for more than just a day. By then, I should have the new PC. So then, or that should be right around the time that I'm getting the new PC. So that'll be awesome. So hopefully by then we'll have all of these little glitching problems that we've been having solved. It may be a thing with my computer. I don't know what's going on with it, but it's running okay. Maybe not, you know, the best it can, but it's running not bad. I didn't have any issues like this before we did the update, so I feel pretty confident in saying it's something to do with the update. But when I get the new PC, it should be all right. Hopefully we get dynamic loading out of this. Oh, okay. We don't want to go in the exit. We do not want to go in the exit. Nice and easy. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Open the gate. Oh, I guess I gotta press enter first, dummy. Here I'm screaming at the guy and it's my fault. Sorry guys. Didn't mean to yell at you. Actually I did, but it was my fault though. We passed the security check. Oh, I should have went that way. Anybody behind us? Single player. How is there? Convoy or single player? It's all single player tonight. Tonight is single player. I just don't know if it's worth starting a convoy since my, since I'm having so many issues with what's going on and stuff. Once I solve everything 100%, then we will jump in and do some convoy stuff. But till that's solved, I don't think it's worth it. It's just gonna end up being like the other day when me and Shadow were we weren't live streaming, but we were kind of just messing around stuff, checking things out. But lots of times it wasn't working out. Just it's gonna end up being a waste of time. And I don't want to waste you guys' time. I want to do some deliveries. I want to, you know, have fun. I'm sure Shadow's having fun over on his side doing the same thing.
Yep.
Actually, he's probably in ETS right now. That'd be my guess. Am I right, Shadow?
No. Nah, I'm watching the live stream tonight. Watching the stream.
You're not playing ETS?
Nah, not yet. I'll put it on download when I go to bed. So it's ready to go in the morning.
Ah. I thought you said it was installing.
No, I paused it because the live kept buffering.
Oh, okay. Why is it sending me in circles here? I don't know what's going on here, but well, it's a good thing I got a quick truck. Like I just went in here, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, let's try this again. Enter. Okay, now I gotta go over that thing to get the job. Right here. There we go. We want to go freight, or do we want to go cargo? Nope, we want to go cargo. All right, we're gonna take this one here. Go over there, turn around, and then we'll park park our trailer. I've never yet even hauled lumber yet, so this will be a different load for me to carry. Hey Jen, I've never carried logs yet. I don't think this is a dynamic loading spot here. I don't see any machine that's going to do it, unless they just spawn the machine here somehow. But something tells me it's not going to be. But we'll find one by the end of the night. We'll hopefully, I'm going to keep doing jobs with our own trailer like this in hopes that we find it. Like that's going to be the mission of the day. Who knows, maybe they'll spawn a machine here once we park our trailer. I don't know. We don't know how it works until we see it, right? So. Alright. So it says press E to kill the engine. Press enter. Yeah, it's not. Once you see that screen, you know it's not a. Follow the routes. Yeah, that's pretty cool though. We're hauling lumber. I haven't done it yet, so I'm pretty happy to be doing this. It's a 10-hour job. Right on, let's go deliver some lumber. We will find some dynamic loading. Maybe we can pick up a dynamic load where we drop this off. I love this truck. Every time I build a truck, it just gets better and better. I like it more and more. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I loved the last truck I built. I love this truck even more. I like the style of the back wheels there, the covers, like the fenders over the back wheels just look awesome. Map mods, try running without. Oh yeah, that's right. You did say that yesterday. My apologies, Keith. I forgot about that. We can try running without the map mods. That's not a big deal because I mean we'll still have plenty of places to deliver. But now that we've taken this job, maybe we'll finish this one, and then what I can do after is try and take those out and see if by chance that's what it is. I think if anything, I feel like it's probably my computer is just not. I don't know. I almost want to blame my computer for what it is, but we'll have to see. We'll try it. Should put my signals on a lot sooner than I did. Especially with the cops right there. I'm gonna get a ticket for not using my signals. One thing I like about this truck is how powerful it is and how quick it takes off at the, like after being stopped for a bit. That's just fantastic. Wait after job, good idea. What's that, John? Yeah. This job shouldn't be a super long job. I feel like the 10-hour jobs, they go pretty good. In real life, it's going to be about a half hour, roughly half an hour, so it's 32 minutes. This is the first job I've done in a while after all the playing around with the mods and trying to get things working the other day or yesterday. So I'm very happy to do a job. Jen, you have a second, you take this ring. back, wait for me, and I'll have some later. Thank you. Yeah, you know what? It may be. I'm looking at chat. That's what I get for looking at chat. Oh boy. That sucks. Only say because the map mods don't get updated right away. Yeah, you may be right. I should go pay my... You know what? We're gonna take the fine. After that accident, we're kind of messed up anyway, aren't we? My bad, guys. I'm not driving like a champ. I mean, this is not my greatest driving. I've done better, but this is, I've also done... Well, I was gonna say I've done worse, but I don't really know. Sometimes I've gotten into some bad accidents, but this has been kind of a mess today. I was looking at computers again today, Shadow.
Nice.
Looking at computers again, I found, you know, there's everywhere you look, there's like so many nice ones. It's like, what do you get? I'm like, I'm glad that I'm not getting it right away and I'm looking around, so that way I make sure that I get the right thing. Because I want to get something with a good video card. I want to get something that's quick. I don't even care too much about the hard drive space because, I mean, I can deal with that on my own after I can upgrade that. But I want to make sure that the video card's good, it's good, everything else is good, and I want to make sure everything is good to go. Finalize on what I want to get for sure, and I pay for it and pick it up and all that. I want to make sure that I look around a bit. That Shadow?
I mean, one of my baby girls called Mouse is asleep on there.
We're speeding a bit, but hopefully it's not too bad. I'm not, today, in all honesty, I'm not worried about tickets. I'm not too worried about accidents. Obviously, I don't want to get into lots of accidents because it's just going to be a pain in the behind. But I'm more worried about looking for these loading spots. We gotta find these loading spots. At least one of them for the logs and one for the chip trailer, because I think there's gonna be multiple items you can load into the chip trailer, the chip van or whatever you call it. But they'll be roughly the same thing, no matter what you're loading, right? So I'd like to find at least one load for each of them. That would be ideal. For whoever's watching the live stream, whether you're on YouTube, Kick, or Twitch, I want to say thank you guys for tuning in. Don't forget to like and subscribe, support the channel as much as you can. I want to say though, you guys have been doing fantastic. We've been getting a lot of support from, you know, on YouTube, on Twitch, and on Kick, all of it. You guys have just been so great. I thank you guys for all the support we've gotten up till now, and you know, if we can keep it growing, the bigger we get, the better. Also the Discord, if you guys want to jump on Discord, that's a great place to be. We got a lot more people jumping on there now. I'm hoping that we start seeing some mod sharing, some information sharing on there. That is the whole goal and the whole mission of what I'm trying to do with the Discord, is make it a place that we can go and get, you know, mods and get some information being passed around. After all, that's one of the great things about having a community like that, is sharing information and knowledge, right? Thank you, Shadow, for sharing it.
Good.
Now I'm curious to see if these lights are going to make a difference when we hit nighttime. I hope they do. Those other ones I should have known they were going to be, they were kind of blacked out, right? But so I thought that they would look blacked out, but I didn't realize they were going to give out like a dimmer light. I was hoping that they'd give you the blacked out look, but still give out like a high powered light. Because, I mean, whoa, oh, I took the wrong turn. Sorry. Sorry. That's okay. We'll figure it out. I really like that, you know, the support, even like when I'm not doing a live stream, there's still support. It's amazing. You guys, like some of you guys hop on here after we've done a live stream and you're checking out some of the videos and getting subs. Like I sit on the couch and then I mean, I'm just relaxing. I'm not live streaming, and then all of a sudden I look and there's more subs than when we ended the live stream. So that's pretty cool. That's awesome, you guys. Ooh, get away from me. I didn't hit him. I didn't hit him. He hit me. Problem is when I get speeding, there's always little bits of accidents. I'm always bumping into other cars and stuff. If I keep going at regular speed and I pay attention to what I'm doing, I can probably get that perfect that I'm trying to get, but I don't have the patience. We're always trying to get things, I gotta be more of a patient guy. I'm always trying to get things done in a hurry. What's that?
6 watching and 6 live.
Right on. That's awesome, guys. Hopefully we can find, like, when we get there, we can load up with something. Maybe the place we're going to is going to be a dynamic loading spot. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, it could be a possibility. So we're just going to do a bunch of deliveries with this trailer. Then we'll get the chip van. We'll do a bunch of deliveries with the chip van, and we'll try and see if we can find some dynamic loading like that. Because I mean, it doesn't tell us exactly where it is, right?
No, just tells you like locations and stuff.
If it told us exactly where it is, I would go right to it, see if we could get that so you guys can see the dynamic loading. You guys probably have seen the dynamic loading, but I'd like to do it. I know you guys probably have seen it, because I mean, I've seen it, so if I've seen it, you guys probably have seen it. I'd like to do it in our game. I don't know what I was even thinking there. Look at that truck. Holy smokes. That was worth it. I gotta say, that was worth it. I would do that again just to see that truck fly like that. Okay, now we gotta play it right. Did you see that, Shadow?
Yeah.
That's crazy. All right, no more accidents. We're gonna try and actually do things the right way. I know I just said that a little while ago, but I'm gonna start using the brake. Pull these pedals a little bit to me. There we go. I still haven't figured out a way of setting up these pedals so they don't slide. They've been kind of sliding away from me. That's my one big pet peeve with the pedals is they slide away like crazy. You gotta keep pulling them back towards you. What? Oh, speeding. $1,000 for 9 over? I guess so. Is our AC on, Jen? I don't know, I'm a little warm, but it's up to you. If you're good, leave it. What I should do is... What's that, Shadow?
I've just sent Jen. I found the locations where you can find it.
Oh, you found it? You found him?
Yeah, it tells you like the general locations where you can find them and stuff.
Oh, and you send it to Jen?
Yeah.
Okay. He sent you locations where we can find it. So we got six...
Like, it's spiffily where it is, but it just tells you what to look for.
Okay. We got 6 hours and 5 minutes till we're done this one, and then hopefully we can either find one there, or we'll look at what Shadow just found, and we'll see if we can find ourselves a location that has it. We may need to... No. Yeah, we might end up resting. So should I go get green? So maybe I should buy a green hopper and go get it from the farms. Because it says almost every one, right? Okay, so maybe that's what I should do. Okay. Well, that's what I'm saying. Maybe I'll buy a green hopper after this, and we'll see if we can go and do that. I just put your Discord link to run software that lets players run any mod, aka all players don't have the same mods. Oh, right on. Nice.
That's right.
That's awesome, Keith. Thank you. I'm gonna have to put that in. Did you just see what Keith put in there?
Let me have a look.
That's gonna be pretty handy for us.
That will run any, even if I don't have the mods then.
Because then it won't. Because then it won't matter what mods you have or I have. We'll be able to do convoys. That's awesome. Keith, do you know do you know any mods that you can run more than 100 mods? Or is that still going to be the limit no matter what we do? Man, Keith's the king of mods.
Isn't compatible to download, make sure.
Oh, I missed my 30
ATS
down. We're taking the scenic route, guys. We're taking the scenic route. That's okay, because we haven't done delivery in a bit. Yesterday we weren't able to do much for deliveries. Today we're gonna see if we can do some deliveries. We're not gonna focus too much on mods and stuff, but we are gonna have to fix this truck apparently, because my truck is pretty damaged. I'm afraid to look at what the damage is, but let's check this out. Oh, it's not actually that bad. I've seen it worse. 36% is not great, but it's been worse. We all know that. I've had this truck up to 100%. I don't even know what this job is paying. What's this job paying? 30,000. I probably got more in tickets. Oh, let's slide over here. I think it wanted us to go over here, so we're gonna slide over here. Look at that. Bit cheaty, we went over the grass, but hey, whatever. We slid in here where they wanted us to go. Oh, it doesn't wanna. Put our signals on. Calvin Klein underwear trailers. That's an interesting mod though. That mod is interesting. So now we can jump on no matter what. We shouldn't have any problems jumping on now, Shadow, with that mod.
Yeah.
And does everybody who, like, everybody who wants to, like, join that convoy, they have to have that, or is it just the person who's running the convoy that has to have that mod in place? Slow down a little bit here. Go around this bend. Everything in your convoy. Okay. So we'll just have to share that with anybody that comes in the convoy. That's all. But if it's in the Discord, then they can get it there, right? So that's good. And that's the whole, one of the main reasons of, it turned
That's
the,
weird.
what?
I've tried downloading it and it comes up something, so I've just DM'd Keith about it.
Alright, let's go, let's go. I'll have to check it out later. For the sake of our viewers and our subscribers, I kind of want to make sure that we, you know, stick to doing some work today, not just mess with the mods, and hopefully the game sticks out and does well. But we'll have to check out that mod at some point. We will put it in and we'll see if we can jump in a convoy without messing with anything. Like without messing with our mods. That would be really good. We're about 3 hours out from our delivery. My hope is that we can pick up something there. Today we started a little bit later, but I think tomorrow we will probably start a little bit earlier if all goes well. That is the hope anyway. I wasn't feeling too great earlier today, so I kind of... headlights. It's not even dark. That one kind of annoys me that they did. Like, is it dark enough for headlights out right now? I don't think so. What I should do is, as soon as I get in the truck, put headlights on, or put that automatic setting. Because I mean, trucks nowadays, when you get in them, the lights go on automatically. So technically, that's not cheating, because that's how the real trucks work. It does feel nice to be driving again though, and you know, having the game run decently. We had that little bit of glitching earlier, but like Keith said, it may be the map. But even if it's the map and it's running like this, I can live with this. Even if we have a little bit of glitchiness, I can live with it. As long as it's not crashing, that's what I care about. I went off on this side because, like a dummy, I'm going too quick. I wasn't gonna be able to stop, so we're gonna kind of use the curb here, the meridian, as our own lane. Apparently we gotta do it all the way. That wasn't my plan, but... Holy smokes. We are awful drivers today. No ticket. This guy goes first, stops, and then he goes again. This lumber weighs not that much. It's actually only 18,000 pounds. I thought it would be more than that. That's why it feels nice and easy going, because it's not a very heavy load. I thought a trailer full of wood would weigh a lot more than that. Must be dry. jobs here. Let's slow down a little because Longview has been discovered. This truck is something else. It's got a lot of power, this truck. Well, it's a 1200 horsepower motor. It's that cat engine in here, I think it was. Are you trucking right now, Shadow?
Nope.
Oh, you're not? There you go, those lights are working. Those lights are working. That's much better. Can't do much without headlights if you're driving at night, that's for sure. Down to an hour and 44 minutes, folks. Hour and 44 minutes. We are there, and we get to see if we. I think we're gonna get the different trailer. See if we can load up some other materials, because we're not having much luck with this. And Relic seems to think that the other trailer is going to be easier to find work. That is gonna be Dynamic Loading. Hello, Willis. Welcome in, Willis.
I might have said something else there.
What's that? What's that?
I might have said his name by something else. I just seen it. Calling me a hag. Yeah, Keith's just checking something with that mod because it's coming up with a few bits at the minute. I was saying can't download, but it's just checking it.
Looking pretty good. Aside from that few accidents that we caused and got into earlier on. Hello, George. Welcome in. Welcome in. Nice to see you back.
Good.
David. Welcome in, David. Nice to see you guys jumping in and checking out the live stream. We are just about done. We're 49 minutes out of our delivery here. We're trying to see if we can get into some dynamic loading stuff. know some of you guys have jumped on Discord, but for those of you guys who haven't, Shadow just put our Discord link up there. If you could do me a favor, jump on the Discord. It's great. I'm telling you guys, if we can get everybody on that Discord, we can share information between us. We can share mods between us. Like it'll be awesome if we can set it up just the way that the way that I picture it and envision it in my head. Like everybody be on there. You know, we can throw mods up, and whoever wants can grab that mod. If you run into trouble and you need help with something, you go on there and you type in what you're having trouble with, and you know somebody will help you. Like it's, I think it'd be great. So don't be shy, guys. Everybody's welcome, as long as we're being polite and good to each other. That's all I care. Everybody have fun. Jump on, be nice to each other, and it'll be informative and helpful for everybody. Just up ahead here. Shop and discovered. Okay, holy smokes, we're discovering a lot of places today. That's good. That's really good. Right. All right, let's see. Hit enter. Sure, let's get that 90 XP. Ooh, okay. That's interesting where they want it. So we'll go in and around there. Because I think we can go right through here, and then we can kind of wrap around that house. Like a huge construction site here. Building a whole bunch of houses. We'll straighten up and then we will back up a little bit. I do like that Peterbilt thing on the front of the truck. It looks pretty good. All right. E. The unloading process has changed a little bit. Didn't it used to be just pressing T to unload? I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. All right, so we will hit continue. And what kind of trailer do I gotta buy, Jen? Oh, Jen must have fallen asleep. She was up early this morning, so okay, let's look at trailers. See if I can remember what kind of trailer we gotta buy. Wasn't a logger, wasn't end dumper. Trailer purchase. I know it's one we don't have. Food tank bolster. Grain hopper. We gotta buy a grain hopper. So let's customize this grain hopper. Should I pull doubles? Should I get a doubles grain hopper? Or better yet, triples? I can't get doubles. Oh, I can. I can get these doubles. How come I can't get these ones? Ah, okay, because I gotta own a building up in those areas, and I don't yet. So we're gonna get doubles, I think. Why not? Will the dynamic loading do it with the doubles? Probably not, eh? Let's stick with singles. Because I'm not sure if dynamic loading will work. And we'll go with the regular one. We will go with... We'll go with the 50-foot with the third wheel. We're gonna look at paint jobs. Something that it would be good to have. If we can get something that matches our trailer. Would that match our truck? I don't know. I'm bad with colors, guys. You know what? Let's just go custom color. That's what I'm gonna do. We got a nice black one, just black. But again, we're gonna do the rims. I think if we do these, we'll lose the white walls, but I think I like the tires on that better. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that third wheel to match the rims because sometimes it doesn't offer all the rims on that. But we're gonna try. We're gonna go like this. This. Oh, I hope it works. I want it to match, but it's probably not going to. Looking at it, we got different rim options, see? It doesn't offer that third wheel. It won't offer the same. So we'll just go with something that's chrome and looks pretty. Let's go with those. Let's see what these are. I haven't looked at these ones yet. Too bad they don't have the same rim. Just checking out which rim's gonna suit our needs the best. You guys see something that you think would look nice right next up to these? You know what, maybe we'll go with that Ironworks one. Or one of these. You know what, we'll go with that one. But we're gonna take out the nuts off. And we'll go, we need the hub cover. There we go. I just don't want the nuts to show. Or maybe we can put, make it look. Maybe we can put a different style of nut on there. Oh, you know what? Something in chrome. That won't look bad. How about those long ones? You know what? Let's go with that. Not exactly the look I was looking for. I'd like to have this rim back there. It would look a lot better, but we're gonna go put a hub cap on this. Go with this one. Same thing here. That one. Doesn't look bad. All right, and we will confirm that and we'll buy it. We'll confirm it and buy it. Green hopper. Purchase. We'll send it to, well, we're in Louisiana right now. What are you up to, Shadow, right now?
Just trying to get this mod thing working.
Okay, so now we're gonna look. What's that?
It's a bit complicated.
All right, now we're gonna look at our company. We're gonna go trailer manager. We're gonna go to the grain hopper. Right on, and we're gonna go use. Relocate. You know what? Let's see if we can. Somebody want to do. All right, we're gonna. I can't hit use here. Why? Yes. Okay, that's parked in my garage. So now I can go. There we go. So we'll go use now. Yes. Okay, the selected trailer is waiting for you at your garage in Phoenix. Okay. We'll drive. Now we have to go fix up our truck because I'm sure we have damage. Oh, heck yeah. See if we can find a shop nearby. Where's the closest shop? Oh, there's one right down the road. Perfect. So then we can go here. And we'll what we'll do is we'll go there and then we'll go to our shop, pick up that trailer, and we'll see if we can get a grain hopper job, because apparently if we pick up a grain hopper job, then we can get some dynamic loading stuff going on with that. And by the sounds of it, it sounds like there's more grain jobs that is dynamic loading than anything else. Holy smokes. I gotta kind of set the settings on the steering wheel. I don't think it's coming back as quick as it should. Or as quick as it could. Good thing is by the mechanic here, there's a resting place, so we'll rest here before we'll rest before we travel. We may as well fuel up too. This is a gas station here, so we'll do it all. Fill it up. Right on. Well, maybe we'll have to jump into some Euro trucks soon then. If you got it and I got it, maybe we'll do it soon. Hey, Shadow?
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out how to get it to work because it's not letting me download it.
Oh. Why isn't it letting you download it? What does it say?
It's just saying, isn't compatible, download, make sure you test BDT every mod before opening. I've joined their Discord, what Keith sent me, to try to see if that works. Nothing.
That's weird. Alright, so I'm happy with the lights on the truck now, so that's good. We can leave them just like that. One thing we want to look at now is traveling. So we're gonna go escape. We're gonna travel to Arizona. Yeah. 2,800 bucks. We're losing more money than we're making here. But that's okay. The goal is to see the dynamic loading. I really don't care what kind of money we're making here. It's more of the mission of seeing. Oh, there we go. So it's, as soon as we got here, it's loaded. So we're gonna go like this. we're gonna look at the jobs and go cargo. You said potatoes was one? Shadow?
What's that?
You said potatoes was one?
Yeah.
Alright, so we want to go destination this way. Oh, did I got it wrong here? From Gallup? No, we want to go the other way. Route bake center recipient expiration. There we go. So we'll go like this. We'll just look at what we got here. Potatoes is one. We'll go with. So we gotta go to Albuquerque. So that's not that bad. So we will quick travel to Albuquerque and we'll take that potato job just to see if by chance maybe that one is one we can do. I'd really love to see if we can get a quick travel job for us to do. Not that it's a huge deal, but why not? Why not check it out? They have it in game now. I'm dying to check it out.
There we go.
Alright, we will go hit escape. We'll take that job now that we're here. So we'll go jobs, cargo. We're in Albuquerque, so we'll set the destination. Right on. Away we go. Did you figure it out?
Not yet. I can't seem to download it onto my PC, but Q said try and get it to work on my phone.
Try and get it to work on your phone.
Yeah, because it's just coming up something.
So we're 55 minutes away from where we're picking this up. With any luck, we'll be able to do this the way we want.
Where's that one?
We're gonna get this, guys. We're gonna go see if we can get some dynamic loading happening here. Like I said, if it doesn't happen here, we'll keep it going. We're gonna keep trying. We're not hauling any cargo for anybody else today. We're gonna use our own trailers. We're gonna haul our own stuff. I forgot to hit that sleep spot. I forgot to go to sleep, guys. So what we're gonna have to do is find a spot to sleep here. We got, how much time we got here? We got an hour and 43 minutes before it becomes a problem, so we'll just hit the first spot we find on the way.
I know what that one. Try it on my laptop.
run to Churro South. Now, because of the, like, these paint jobs that we have now, I've had them for quite some time. I just haven't been able to use them because I didn't have this truck, and I couldn't find this truck forever. But then, actually, my girlfriend found it for me. Jen found it for me, and then once I got it, I was finally able to use these skins on these trucks. I'm glad because, man, some of them are really nice, and this truck is just fantastic. So many options on this truck. You can have two of these trucks. It has so many options that you can have two of them side by side that are both the same truck, and you can make them look completely different. In fact, that's probably what I'm gonna do. My next truck will probably be the same kind of truck, and I'll buy this one and just make it look different than this one. They drive so nice, so why not? I love driving these things. Might even trade in my other ones. You're getting tired. I know. I'm hoping we can find a place right here. Doesn't look like we're gonna find a place here, but we gotta kind of keep going. We have no choice. So we'll pick up this load and then we'll hopefully find somewhere soon. We're gonna get some tickets for sleeping or avoiding sleeping, I know that. And we're gonna probably doze off a bit and have to deal with that a little bit. But with any luck, it won't take too long to find somewhere to... You're multitasking tonight. What are you up to, Keith?
Trying to help me out.
Ah. Well, that's nice.
Trying to help me out, sort out this mod thing he's trying to do, like on about.
Well, that's nice of you, Keith. I'm sure Shadow appreciates it.
Always appreciate the help.
Alright, let's see if we can find out where that was. Is it under cargo? Nope. Press the following key to view job offers. So we'll go like this. I'm all confused today. Going the wrong ways. I think it is under cargo. So we're gonna take... What do we want to take? Corn? Corn will work. It's only a 4-hour job. We'll take corn, so then if it doesn't turn out to be a dynamic loading spot, then we can always, you know, try a different spot. Doesn't look like it's going to be dynamic loading. We're going to go around and pull up in there. Be the easiest way to park this puppy. getting tired. Good, good. We'll rest. Don't you worry, buddy. E. It's gonna be harder than I thought to find one of these dynamic loading spots. But we will. We're gonna keep going. Keep looking. We're gonna find it.
No, I can't see it get to work on my laptop either.
So what are you having trouble installing? Is it ETS?
No,
Or the-
it's the mod thing, the live player thing. Because it's just coming up, can't download
Oh.
for some reason.
Okay. You going to sleep, my girl? All right. Give me a hug. All right. Good night. Love you. Have
Good
yourself
night.
a good night. Shadow says good night.
Like Gamer Baby.
She says good night. Well, we haven't had any luck getting the multitasking stuff figured out just yet, or the dynamic loading. I'm thinking of multitasking because Keith said he was multitasking. That's still in my head. But we'll figure it out. We got this load going out. It's a 3-hour delivery, almost a 4-hour delivery. We'll see if we can do this one nicely, and we'll just take on another one. We'll eventually run into one that is going to be dynamic loading. One thing we can do while we're doing these loads is we got other trucks that aren't running, eh? So I can go to my company, I can go to truck manager, and I can hire, because we got this guy here, he's on, which one's he running? So we'll go, you know what, we'll go driver manager. I want to put him in the ironworks. I don't want to hire a new guy. I do, but so we'll relocate this one to Arizona. Go okay. It's because I don't. It shows him using the end dumper and the tow truck at the same time. That's weird. It's
Doing
like
a shadow.
I was gonna say that's like you were doing the other day. You know what? We'll go like this. I'm gonna fire that guy. Sorry, bud, but you're out of a job. Only because I have to do some company management. He's very new, so I don't really. Yes. Right on. So we'll put truck manager now. Why? I thought this guy was fired. Maybe it takes a while for him to come back. Ah, there we go. So we're gonna go like this. And we'll put Donald T. He looks a little weird, that guy, but yeah, well, okay, so he's gonna be our tow truck driver. Hopefully he doesn't have it, but he's got the end dumper again. Oh well. Okay, so we'll go truck manager, Peterbilt, Ironworks, and we'll hire somebody new for here. We'll do this guy here. And then that's me. Right on. So we'll at least hopefully pull in a little bit of money out of those guys too. Not that it's the end of the world. We aren't exactly hurting for money. Got something in my eye. There we go. I think I got it. All right, let's get going. Drop this off and continue on the search for dynamic loading. Oh, that wasn't exactly a very clean drive. We're gonna go right here. See? Oh well. Can't win with those right turns on the red. Sometimes you get away with it. Sometimes you don't. If you're just joining the live stream now, welcome in, you guys. We are in the search for something dynamic loading. We're looking for dynamic loading work. We want to see that happen. So we'll see how it goes. See how it goes.
That's messed up.
I'm not sure how long I'm going to be live streaming today, but we're going to do a little bit here. We'll do one more after this for sure. After that, I'm not sure how long we'll go, but we'll do this one and then we'll try one more to see if we can get a dynamic loading. Thank you for the follow, Gray Flash. Is that Gray Flash? Yeah, Gray Flash. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Gamer for Life family. I appreciate every one of you that has either followed or subscribed or even hitting that like button. I appreciate it, you guys. It's really helping out the channel in a big way. It's quick, it's easy for you guys to do, but man, does it help. Let's see if we can get off this. Can't. I should have turned off earlier. That was totally the area where you should have gone to sleep. Well, with any luck, we can find something up ahead. We're kind of pushing it. We got 3 minutes before this guy's going to be dozing. Well, you know what? We'll go off here. We'll turn off here and go back. That'll work out. Fuel are okay. I'm not gonna bother. Repairs aren't that bad. We didn't hit too much stuff. So we literally just have to find a spot to lay our heads down. I this somewhere here. Yeah, right up ahead there. 11 people watching on YouTube. That's fantastic, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Glad you guys are here. To our friends over on Twitch and Kick, thank you guys all for tuning in as well. Come on, come on. I just need to go and sleep for a minute so we can continue on and drop this off. Well, we're going to General Mills in Roswell. General Mills, that's the cereal people, so they're gonna go make. We're delivering corn, so we're gonna make. They're gonna make cornflakes with this probably. All right, we have somewhere up here we gotta turn. The heck? Turning too soon. Keith says I gain. Not sure what that means. Not too sure what you mean by that. We're gonna park like jerks again, because we always do. Well, there we go. In-game mean need to sleep. Driving too long. Yeah, that's what I need. Sleep. All right. We are fully energized now. We have just about a full tank of fuel. So we got to get through Roswell. Look at this weather back then. Loving it. We're getting some deliveries done. Things are running a lot better than yesterday. I will admit they're not 100%. There's still something going on. So I'm kind of thinking either Keith is right and it's the maps, and I keep forgetting that we got to take that out every time I finish a delivery. So we're gonna try and take those out quickly and see stop those mods. See if it's that, but I kind of almost, I don't know if it's just me, but I kind of want to blame my computer on that, but we'll see if it's the mods. It would possibly make sense because, I mean, everything was running good until the update. So maybe just that the mods apps not been updated. If you guys haven't done so yet, if you could do me a favor, smash that like button, smash that follow button, see if we can help this channel grow. The more you guys help out, the better it is for the channel. It doesn't take much of your time. Ooh. I knew I was getting into that turn a little bit too quick. I tried to stop, but I did not use the J-brake, and that's what you get. If I had used the J-brake, I would have probably stopped there a lot better. Still don't think I have the J-brake button in the right place. I got on the lowest buttons on my steering wheel. I gotta put it somewhere else, I think. Because when you're turning the wheel, it's not easy to get those buttons, reach them. Hello Ian, welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Glad you're here. We are looking for dynamic loading jobs is what we're doing today. We're gonna try at least one more place. I don't know how long I'm gonna be live streaming, guys, but we're gonna try and do one more place for sure. And then after that, we'll see. Thank you, Ian. I appreciate it. I'd like to put something like that right at the beginning of a live stream, so then every time we start up a live stream, it just kind of pops up like that. But I'm not the greatest at doing stuff like that. I gotta learn how to do that. You can pin that chat to the top of the way. I'm gonna have to learn how. Whoa! Scratching my head. That's what I get. Oh my god. While I start my truck, might as well straighten my hat now. Come on, start up. I think I'm gonna need a tow truck. That was horrible. That was a bad one. I want to see what the damage is now. Oh, 100% damage. Yeah, that was bad. That one cost me my truck. So we gotta find a place to repair that now, and ooh. Not a great day for damages. Maybe we can stick it out to 2 hours and 36 minutes and get this done. What is this spot? This looks like it might be a good place for dynamic loading. That's not even a place to load, that's just... On the web browser, it's a 3 dot in your far right, then hit it, hit pin. Okay. That right now, actually. Let's take a look at that. So on the web browser, 3 dots. So it ends up saying Ian goes Civ. It just says your name up there now. And then does that look right to you, Ian?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Okay. Right on.
that's how I've seen it in other people's streams where you do that and the name shows up.
All right. Right on. All right, so we'll get back into the job. Now that we've done that, we're gonna see if we finish up this job, fix up our truck. Thanks, Ian. Oh no, if it looks good to you, then it's fine to me. As long as it looks right.
But it's weird how mods can't do it.
Yeah, you would think the mods could do it.
Yeah.
Because on my end, all it shows is Ian goes Civ, and then it shows the YouTube symbol, the thumbs up, and a bell. That's it. And it says Welco. It doesn't show the whole message. That's why I was asking. Alright. Let's get to a mechanic and fix this thing. Holy man, this thing's in bad shape. Shadow, what did you do to my truck?
I think you've been driving it. No, I've got the same truck, the same livery,
You built one of these too, eh?
but yeah, same livery, but I've already started building it and finished it.
Same livery.
Yeah, I'm a big Harlequin fan.
Ah, you just want to be like Gamer.
I can tell you I'm a big Harlequin fan because I've got a Harlequin bedded.
Oh, I got a lot of Harlequin stuff on my game too, but I got most of it from you. But I do like Harlequin. My daughter loves Harlequin.
Yeah.
When
Well,
she saw
want my Fortnite account then.
when she saw, on mine too, the same thing. I got lots of, I think I got all the Harlequin skins. But when she saw this truck earlier today, she's like, "Oh, what a nice truck!" She got so excited.
Bless her.
Oh, I can't see nothing, guys. Oh, we gotta go nice and easy, cause at least we're moving. It's almost bad enough we gotta wait out the weather. Oh, now I can see a little bit. This is some horrendous weather. It's kind of been all stream, eh? Like that's kind of been the thing going on. It's been raining a lot. Well, I got no 18th gear. I can't shift up. That is crazy. I can't shift, Shadow.
We don't use truck.
I don't know, but I can't shift. That's the first time in this game that I'm not able to shift. I'm gonna go and see. I don't think I've seen any of these yet. I'm gonna look at this. Let's go look at this camera spot here. See what's the deal with this. We'll stop here. So we'll press E. That's pretty cool. So it's showing us like a cutscene here, and I have never done any of these yet. This is the first one that I've checked out. I just figured might as well stop at this one because it's so close to right where we were. But we should start collecting these because these are all part of the like you get, it's like a objective or something, right? Hello Tom, welcome into the chat, welcome to the live stream. Nice to see you back, buddy. We were just checking out, we stopped at one of those cameras to see what it was all about. Our truck is not doing good. No surprise. It's doing so bad that we've lost our 18th gear. We're gonna turn around and go back that way because I could have used like a roundabout. I could have used that, but whatever. That's how we roll. We don't need no roundabouts. But that's why our truck is in such horrific condition. How's Tom doing today? Can I get a mod list and map list you have? I get my new PC on the 3rd. I'll have to work on the mod list for you. I will definitely get it for you. And map list. Map is easy. For me, I got well, it'll all be in the mods in here because it's all part of the mods. But I have all the DLCs. I have the Canadian side, and I have the expansion to the US. mod list gets a bit more expensive. But we have something now that you won't have to have the same mods. There's Keith has shared something on the Discord that will help us. Right on. I can't wait to get my new computer too. I'm not sure yet what I'm getting. I've been looking around a bit. I've seen some really nice ones. So we have no 18th gear. I thought we did. But I guess maybe that's part of because it needs repairs. I don't know. Not sure what you mean. What? Yeah, well, that doesn't even matter. No ticket. I like when that happens. When you run a red light, you don't get a ticket. I guess the cops weren't around for that one. So I'll take it. They give me tickets all the time when I don't deserve them anyway. Just say my brakes malfunctioned as I was trying to get to the mechanic. So I can send my email. Are you on the Discord? That would be the best way. If you're on Discord, that's the way we're going to be sharing everything. Oh, you should. That's how you can get all the mods and everything. You gotta get a Discord, Tom. It's not that hard to do. Just make a Discord account, install it, and it's not a very big program. It's easy to use once you get started. Let me be old and cranky. We can see what we can do. We'll figure it out at some point. Today's what? Well, you're getting a new one on the 3rd, so you got time. We'll get you set up. We'll figure it out. If you're getting it on the 3rd, it's only the 18th. We will get you going. We'll find a way to do it. Alright, we're just about there to the delivery spot. I'll get this like Discord. I didn't use Discord before too, but now that I use it, I really couldn't do what I do without it. Oh, don't hit it. I knew it. I'm not having any luck today, like really. Get moving. holy smokes, because it's starting, it's so hard to turn. Yeah, if you do get on Discord, it's really helpful. It's a good way of sharing mods and stuff. And that goes for everybody, not just Tom. If you guys aren't on the Discord, I don't know what you guys are waiting for. It's a great way of getting mods and sharing information. Everything we do is on Discord. It's a great way of staying in touch, getting information, learning stuff, you know, helping somebody else out if you can. There's so many great aspects of Discord. I never liked it in the beginning, I won't lie. I didn't like it in the beginning, but now like I just said, I can't do what I do without it. It really helps me out with the streaming stuff. It helps me out with like finding out information, sharing mods and stuff. It's great for everything. Oh crap. Wonder if I back up, will it open that gate for me? I know lately I've been kind of dropping the ball. I've been forgetting to hit that, you know what? I'll go like this.
Tom is now in the Discord.
What's that?
Tom has finally joined the Discord.
Right on, Tom. Welcome to the Discord. I'm gonna drop my... No, I'm not. I don't know what I'm doing sometimes. Welcome to the Discord.
Game of family.
You'll see, Tom. You'll love it. It's a great way of getting and giving information to people and mods and everything. It's great for so many things. I didn't like it at first, and now I absolutely love it. And that's 100% the truth. Like I didn't like it. I didn't want to set it up. I didn't want to use it. And people were bugging me. You gotta get a Discord. You gotta get a Discord. So then I did it. And now it's a big part of what I do. All right, let's go back in there and actually stop on that button and press it. Not forget this time. Like this is the second delivery I did that. I get up there and I forget to press the "I'm here with your crap" button. You guys know that's what I call that there. It's "I'm here with your crap" button. All right. Let's go and park it where they need it. All right, with any luck, this will be a dynamic loading place. Who knows? No, it's not going to be.
My link in there as well. Join my Discord as well. There's stuff from that as well. Truck Simulator.
Come on. Alright, our truck is not doing very well here. I think after this job, I'm gonna call a tow truck.
Because I will say I did post something in my Discord saying I'm going to make a new profile and try to make a convoy with only a few mods from Steam, so that at least people can join.
Oh yeah, yeah. We can do that
Yeah.
here too. Like I'm gonna do the same thing too, but I don't wanna like right now I'm kind of messing with some stuff at the moment, and we're definitely gonna do more convoys and stuff, but for the time being, I want to do this way, and then I'm gonna put more stuff on there.
Yeah. Like, even if there's mods that like say this truck going coast to coast, that's a third party mod, I will have that in, but I'll send people the links how to get it, and it'll be a lot easier to
Yeah,
hopefully work out.
yeah, we're gonna do some convoys, Tom. Don't you worry. Convoys will be happening.
Yeah, we'll make it a lot easier instead of all these mods.
Well, I'm gonna cut down the amount of mods I have. I'm gonna have probably this truck here. I'm probably gonna have a couple of trucks, some of the wraps, like some of the skins, and then I'll have the maps, and that'll probably be about it. I may have I want to get the wrecker in there also, so it'll be the wrecker, this truck, and that'll be about it. So, but this truck here is great. Like we can do it so many different ways. Like it doesn't have to look like this. Like you can do so many different ways you can make this look. It's all about your imagination what you can do with the links that you have in. So it's basically all I'm gonna have is anything that goes with this truck, the skins, the rims, that kind of stuff, and that's about it. But it'll be a lot less mods anyway. Currently I'm using like a lot of mods because I'm playing solo. If I was doing convoy, then we don't have to have this many in. But when I play solo, I'll always use a ton of mods. All right, let's see what we're looking like on the world map. We want to find a place to fix our truck yet again. We spend more time fixing our truck than we do driving it almost. Holy smokes. Is there no repair place close by? Oh, there's one right here. Fantastic. Let's go there. First stop, mechanic shop. It will be, definitely will be. All right. We'll fix up that truck. And then we'll go and see if we can find one more. We'll look for one more place for sure. See if we can find. What's that?
Send books. Send a book on how to get DLCs.
Send a book on how to get the DLCs. They're all on the game, buddy. You just gotta look at them and buy them. DLCs are not free. They're not mods. You gotta buy all the DLCs if you want them all. That being said, you don't have to buy them all if you don't want. I chose to, but that's just a matter of my choice. I got all the mods because I wanted the map to be bigger. Oh, send you a how to drive book. Yeah, send me a how to drive book. Definitely you should. I agree. I need a how to drive book. This truck is in bad shape. That's okay. It makes it interesting for you guys to watch me get in accidents, and you can kind of try and guess the next accident I'm going to get into and what's going to happen. What's going to happen next, guys? Today we're just kind of goofing around. I'm mostly worried about trying to find a spot for this dynamic loading, but we're not having much luck here finding a dynamic loading spot. Not working out too well.
Well,
The shop's up there, so we gotta go a little bit further up. Alright. Let's take a look at the service. It's going to be a small fortune, but we're going to go replace all. It's actually not that bad. I thought it would be more than that. Not bad. Wait, let's look at what we got here for jobs. Might as well do that. Jobs. Let's pick up a cargo job. See if we can pick up. What were some of the places you were saying? Shadow?
let me have a look.
Because I don't have the list in front of me and Jen went to sleep, so I can't get that list.
Yeah, we'll have a look now.
And I'm looking to, like, I got the grain trailer with me.
Okay, grain hopper. Nebraska, Arkansas, and Kansas.
Okay, so we're gonna go to Wichita. Okay, we'll do that then. So we're gonna go to Wichita. There's like 4 jobs in Wichita that look like they might be doable. So we'll do that. We're gonna quick travel to Wichita. Oh, did I not fix my trailer? I thought I fixed the trailer. Well, now we gotta fix the trailer as well before we do any traveling, I guess. Ah. service. Replace all. That's another 10 grand. That's right. Used to live there like 10 years ago. Ah, that's awesome. That is awesome. Okay, so we'll go escape. We're gonna quick travel to Wichita. And see if we can pick up some work in Wichita. I am getting a little bit tired, guys, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this my last delivery. Hopefully this is going to be a dynamic loading, so we can at least get one look at the dynamic loading before we end the stream. That would be my hopes. And if you guys can do me a favor, and if you haven't done so yet, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, support the channel. I know a lot of you probably have already. But for those of you that haven't, it would be really great if you could. It's a real quick thing for you to do, and it helps to support the channel. WICHITA. Okay, so this one is too long. That one's corn again. Oh, let's try and do the corn one. Should we do corn or should we do soybean? What do you guys think?
I would go soybeans because they do say that could be one of them.
Okay, then we'll do that. I'll do soybean. All right, this is a 10-hour delivery after we pick it up. We've got, we still got to get to the pickup point, which is 44 minutes away. With any luck, we can not smash up our truck. We just put a whole bunch of money, put about 20 grand into repairing it. So basically this delivery is just gonna get us our money back. Since we're passing a gas station here, we may as well fuel up. I mean, doesn't hurt. We got about 3/4 full, but might as well just fill it up and be done with it. As for sleep, we got about 8 hours before we got to rest. I cannot wait to get the new computer. I'm just looking at the thing here glitching a little bit, and it's like, oh man. If I get the new computer, I bet you it's all gonna run nice and smooth, just like it should. It's gonna be exciting when I get that new computer, guys. So what do you guys think of the final product of the truck? Nobody's told me. I mean, Shadow told me it looks he likes it, but what do you guys? What does everybody else think? You guys think it, came out good? Now that it's done, I spent some time before the live stream finishing it off, making it look good to make sure we didn't have any glitching errors or, the game messing up. What video card? I haven't picked out a computer yet, but I'm gonna make sure it's got a good video card. I'm not getting any computer unless it's got a good video card. That's basically my first indicator of whether or not I'm gonna get the computer, is the video card has to be a step or two above what I currently have. That's I got a 30 series. I think it's 30 series. I'm not sure what it is on this one, but I want something a little better, quite a bit better. I'm not buying something cheap. I'm buying decent. You put yours on layaway 2 months ago. Nice. I never do the layaway thing because I don't have the patience. ATS likes AMD the best. That's what I'm running on here is AMD. This one's AMD Ryzen 5. Not cheap for me. Yeah. I'm gonna go like I said, like when I bought this computer, I bought it, you know, I wasn't doing live streaming yet. But my plan was to, you know, buy something that was gonna be decent for games. And old card, you need a new one. Oh yeah, that's why I'm going with something, I'm upgrading. That's the whole point. I'm not gonna use this laptop anymore. Like I'm running on a laptop, so I'm upgrading to a PC. And I'm gonna get something with a better card. Gonna get something all brand new. I'm not going old. But I'm just in the process of looking at what I want to do, what I want to get. Ooh, step on that brake. Step on that brake. That time it stopped pretty good, that truck. That was not bad at all. Hey, we could sleep right here if we needed to. We still got time. We don't need to sleep yet. All right. So we'll go cargo. And we're gonna do soybean. All right, let's see what we can do. I'm running it on Steam. I just, yeah, whatever, I didn't change anything. I just go into Steam, I open it up, and whatever it comes with, I don't know what, if it's DirectX 11, DirectX 12, I have no idea. I don't know a heck of a lot about computers, I'll fully admit that. But, now this is running a little bit glitchy. I'm hoping it starts running a little bit better. Oh, you know what? Hang on a sec. We're gonna try something here. I'm going to quit. It's been crashing lately a little bit, but up until lately it hasn't really been an issue. But after the update and all that, I don't know if it's mods, I don't know if it's the computer, I don't know what it is, but that's not going to be a problem pretty soon. Okay, I'm going to quit and we're going to turn off. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see where we are. I should be okay. Do you really want to quit? Yes. So we're going to go back in. we're gonna turn off the map mods, and we're gonna see if Keith is right, and maybe it is the map mods.
Alright, I'm gonna head off to bed. I'm tired. I'm falling asleep.
All right, man. You have yourself
Yeah.
a good night. I'll message you tomorrow.
Alright, man. See you later, chat. See you later, everybody.
No, I didn't crash. I actually turned it off, Tom. I'm just trying to see if I can turn off the mod maps. That's what we're gonna try right now. All right, so the mod maps, let's remove them. They're gonna be in. I got a lot of mods I'm running, but I never had no issues up until the new update. Let's see. Down by the bottom or what? Must be. The coast to coast and the Canadian thing that I want to turn off. There it is. So this one here, we will do that. And we will do that. And we'll see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. It would suck if that was it, but in a way it would be good if that was it. Because then we get the answer and then we just have to wait until they update it. But it would suck because we gotta wait until they update it. Yeah, I know, it killed the snow mod like crazy. You put that snow mod in right now and it, like, you drop under the map. Sucks. Because I really like that one. I really, really like that one. It just looks so nice with the snow and everything in there. It just looks amazing. But we'll see how it goes. If this works out, then cool. We'll just use it with no, we'll take those out until they update them. Every once in a while, I'll give them a test and see if they work, and if they work, cool. And until they do, we just won't use it. No point in trying to use mods that are crashing the game, but I mean, right now what we're experiencing is not that bad. It's not crashing. It's only a little bit on the glitchy side. The truck that I'm running, I know that if you are using this truck, at least my experience was with me when I was putting the truck together, if I would do things quickly, it would make it crash. If it would if I would do things slowly, I was able to work my way through completing the truck with no crashes. But you just can't like go through the menus and just scroll your wheel quickly to go down to the bottom. You just have to take your time and go down slow through the list, and it worked good. Yeah, snow in ATS is really cool. I agree with you 100%, Tom. I got to use it for one day before they released this, and then now we can't use it. I was not impressed in a sense. In a way, it's cool because, yeah, we got this. If we can ever get something that's dynamic loading, we will be able to see it. I don't know why they didn't implement the dynamic loading in more places. Because, man, we've been to a few places today. We haven't found one yet with dynamic loading. That's crazy. Come on, load up. Let's see if it works. In a sense, it would be cool because then at least we find out what the problem is. Okay, change detected prevention. Oh, okay, so they want us to select a quick travel point. We'll do Wichita again. We'll go confirm because we know there's jobs up in Wichita, so we'll do that. We will hit escape. What's the situation now? Do we have we've got our trailer. Do we have the job still? Probably not. And that's okay. We'll pick up another job if we don't. No, we don't. So we'll go and pick up a job. That's fine. Job. So right now we're going with, we'll take a look. I'll show you guys. We have no east side's gone. Everything in the north is gone. So we're running just the DLCs. We will go cargo. Wichita. We'll do grain. Sure, let's do a grain. Grain is good because I know that's one thing that was on the list that was good for this for the dynamic loading. That's one thing that I know Shadow mentioned was good for the dynamic loading. So we'll go pick this up and see. Are you kidding? Like, you are a jerk, bud. I could have looked both ways. I'm not making the greatest choices driving today, I'll admit. Andy Ryzen 9. This one doesn't run it too bad. Like I've been happy with this card pretty good. Like it's not, I knew when I bought this laptop I wasn't buying a top of the line card, but I bought it because the guy told me, yeah, you can run Fortnite, you can run Farming Simulator. And I gotta, but I knew I wasn't buying high end when I bought this. Now I'm focusing on something a little bit better. Even like I said, if I have to wait till like next month to get it, like I should be able to get it this month, I think. But if I can't get it this month, we'll wait till next month and get it. We'll once I get all my pennies together at the end of the month, I'll figure out exactly what I got and figure out what we can get with it and see if I'm happy with it, or if that's not going to get me something that I'm happy with, then we'll wait. I use OBS. I did use Meld for a bit, but then I didn't like it. I ended up coming back to OBS. Meld is good for some stuff and bad for others. So I mean, each of them have their positives and their negatives. Like I'm not gonna just say Meld wasn't good. Oh come on. What's the damage now? 100% again? Probably. Today's not a great day for driving, guys. 8%, 2%. I took a day off of driving basically because we weren't able to do too much driving yesterday, so Tom says an AMD Radeon GM RTX 9060 XT graphics card, but looking at 4K PC. Right on. I've looked at a few. I'm not by any means done looking. I'm gonna look some more. I want to make sure I get something worth it. If I gotta wait an extra month to do it, I will. I'm not buying cheap this time, that's for sure. Not that this laptop is cheap. This laptop was, well, it wasn't super expensive, but it was expensive enough. It was 1,200 bucks or 1,300 bucks or something like that. And I bought it brand new. Alright, let's see if we can load up. Of course, it's not going to be the spot we want. We were here already. Think of getting into stream on my Steam Deck. Now why asking? So any tips greatly appreciated. Well, when it comes to that, if you're doing it on a Steam Deck, I really don't know what to tell you there because I've never tried that. But and as for tips, I don't know. I'm pretty new at it myself. The only thing that I can tell you that would be beneficial would be like, I mean, if you're gonna do like live streams, make sure you do it daily because that's. I do notice like when I don't do dailies, the growth is a lot less. The daily live streams definitely pay off. Teaming up with people is definitely a. What is this? Okay, so this is where they want it. Be careful who you get advice from, I'll say that for sure. You don't want to just listen to just anybody because watch out. Alright, let's go this way. Like this. Alright, back up again. Alright, so we'll stop the engine, let them load it up. Never seen a Steam Deck, know what it is, never seen one. A Steam Deck is like it's like a handheld gaming system. You can actually, if you look on Steam, they have pictures of them all over the place. From what I understand, they're pretty pricey. I never really looked at one, but when I heard they could be pretty pricey. I gotta say, I agree with you there, Tom. I'm a Steam Deck is a handheld. It's not really my thing because I got handhelds. Don't get me wrong. Like I got the newer, not new, but the newer PlayStation 1. But I much prefer my PC. Why is it so dark again? Handheld gaming, yeah. Exactly. Alright, we'll take one more here, see what we can do. And then from here, I'm going to be calling it a night. We're going to see, hopefully, that we're taking it from here. It'll be a little bit different. We're going to go here 7 hours, 5 hours. Which one should I take, guys? Should we go to Maryville or Amarillo? I don't want to take Corin. You guys pick Amarillo or Maryville. First person to put it in, that's where I'm going. A or M? I just need one person to pick. This one's a 7-hour trip. This one's a 5-hour trip. Go to Tulsa. Where's Tulsa? A. Okay, we'll go Amarillo then. That's a 7-hour trip. Right on, we'll take that job. You must finish before starting another one. Oh, what? I thought I did finish that job. Oh, they loaded me up. Never mind. I'm like going nuts here, guys. This whole thing of looking for stuff, we're loaded. What am I talking about? We gotta go drop this off. This is a 6-hour trip, so we gotta go drop this off. So let's back up, get out of here. So we're going to Fort Smith. Fort Smith. Yeah, $349 for a handheld, going from $349 to $569. Exactly. It's a bit pricey for me for a handheld. Like, given, I mean, the PlayStation 1 still is pricey too, but it's a little cheaper than that. Mind you, the PlayStation 1, some people don't like it because of the way it works. It's basically, there's no games, right? The PlayStation 1 is kind of, you're just running off of the PlayStation, like whatever you got on your PS5 is what you're running. But, I don't know, for me that one works. Quality is pretty good. Wasn't the exit back here? That's why I'm going back this way, because I think the exit's back here. We're gonna go out here. I don't even know if you're supposed to, but I'm guessing you're not supposed to. But we do a lot of things we're not supposed to, so we're gonna do it this way. Because that's how we roll. I did, I think, since... No, we got 8% on the front, 2% on the back. We're good. We're good enough. We're only gonna break it again. That's what I thought. That's why it's going slowly. Okay, make your turn so I can back up. This will be the final delivery. We'll see what we can, if we get to a place, like if we drop off here and it looks like they're gonna do dynamic loading, I'll pick up one more load. But if we get there and there's no dynamic loading, then we'll call it a night. We'll see if we can work on things tomorrow. For anybody watching, we're gonna see, what I'll do is we'll set up a, I'm gonna set up a profile on my game, and we'll see if we can go a little bit lighter on the mods. And if some of you guys want to jump in and do a convoy, we'll get that happening. We might even do one as early as tomorrow, maybe the next day. We'll see how things go. But we'll set that up to happen soon. How many people in the chat right now are actually have ATS and are not waiting for it to come to console or something like that? If you could put a one if you have it, 2 if you don't, just to get an idea of. We'll see if we can set up a convoy for. Your monitor is a 65-inch TV. Yeah, well, it's I got my 70 over there. I think I told you guys that it blew up. I'm debating on if I want to get it fixed or buy a new one. Right on. I don't like to game on the TV because I find that my picture looks better here. On this setup, the picture looks clearer, looks better than it does on the TV. It's bigger on the TV, but here it looks better. Here it's clearer, looks more defined. 6K TV, right on. Oh, 8K. Even better, nice. That's awesome, man. Yeah, that's what I wanna see, if I can even get it fixed and what it would cost to fix it. It's weird, it's got sound and I can see the picture a little bit, but something like it, but it's like basically the screen is black, but you can see it's doing something in the background. We're gonna have to find a place to rest because we have 5 hours and 45 minutes there, and we've got 4 hours, like 4 hours and 50 minutes. Our guy wants to go to sleep, so we have got to. Whoa! Jeez! How are you supposed to see with that dark? I gotta fix my headlights. I did fix my headlights, and I got high beams on. Like, I don't understand this. I'm gonna have to fix the settings on my game. It's a little on the dark side, obviously. Alright, Shadow, you have yourself a good night. I thought you were gone already, bud. What the heck is going on here? You want a PC so bad so you can play it? Yeah. It's coming to console though. I don't know when it's coming to console, but it's coming soon. I'm assuming. They're talking about it a lot lately, so it must mean it's coming soon. Give and take on the TV monitor. It's what you want to. Still looks great either way. Oh yeah. It's preference, right? Like, Even when I had my big TV working, I never used it for gaming. After I started doing PC stuff, once I started doing stuff on PC, I didn't bother. I stayed here with my monitors. I liked it. Hey guys, if you're just jumping in, if you could do me a favor, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, help us out to get this channel growing. We're trying to see if we can do some daily live streams. We've been doing pretty good. We got some great people that hang out here on the channel. We got some great people in our Discord. Daniel, welcome, welcome. Right on, right on. I'd love to see new people. Toll paid $2. Right on, $2 ain't bad. So yeah, when I get everything sorted out and we end up with a new account, because we're gonna end up making a separate profile. This one we kind of cheated money in. We're not gonna cheat money in the next one. I'm gonna kind of start things differently. We're gonna start with now that we got an idea of mods we like. Thank you, Mr. White Lion. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. That is awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I thank you guys so much for subscribing, supporting the channel. So just to let you guys know, my idea is, right now we jumped in here, we are messing around with, you know, trying to find dynamic loading stuff and show you guys what that's all about. We haven't had any luck yet today, but we're hoping to see if we can find something. For the future, we're gonna start a new profile. We're gonna use minimal mods. I may even start working on that tomorrow, and maybe as soon as tomorrow we might even be able to do some convoys. There's that mod that Keith shared with us. We're gonna get that figured out. We're gonna get that all sorted out, hopefully, and see if we can get the convoys going. Convoys are a lot of fun. I enjoy them. That's what my beacon used to look like. I hated that beacon. Brighten up the whole map. I did not like that. It's too bright. I don't know what was happening a little while back, but it was really dark. I had my headlights on, I couldn't see nothing, but now my headlights seem to be working good. I can see everything. Like, I don't know if it's a glitch in the game or part of the, you know, part of the problems that we've been having with the, you know, things not working 100%, but we'll sort that all out. Hopefully when we make a new mod and we only put in a couple of the mods, then it'll change things. We're gonna give that I'm gonna give that a try tomorrow when I get up, and see if we can get that all sorted out, and maybe with any luck, if we're running minimal mods, everything will run nice and smooth like it was. We're gonna have to run some mods because I definitely want this truck. I definitely want the wrecker. Other than that, we'll see what happens. Move. Stay on the road there, you. Should do a ATS Real Economy mod profile too. Hey, you never know, maybe we'll do that. That could be something we work on. You guys got to remember that, you know, I just started doing this a couple of weeks ago. Like I was, before this, I was doing like Fortnite, Farming Simulator, and Roadcraft, and that type of thing. We got into ATS, we got into ATS really big, so we kind of been messing with mods and kind of getting to know the game a little bit. And now, you know, now we're doing pretty good. We're pretty comfy with the game. We still need to learn how to drive, but we're doing pretty good with, you know, just the basics of the game and all that. So now is probably the time we're going to start doing things a little bit differently. I'm going to slow down a little bit so I don't get a ticket here, hopefully. Not that it... Oh, am I going the right way? No, I missed the turn. Oh well. What can you do? Was that blocked off anyway? I didn't even see. But yeah, we'll get it all going. We'll get it all figured out. If you guys can just bear with me a little bit, we'll get all that stuff sorted out. We'll get it going. We'll get it going. My biggest concern for the moment was just the way things were running yesterday. It was not great. I'm glad that we got things kind of back to a comfortable position. Yeah, Tom. Speeding offense. I slowed down back there so I wouldn't get a speeding ticket, and I get one here anyway. That's just fantastic. Funny thing is, if I actually focus and I don't do things like, you know, cut down on the speeding a bit and, you know, don't be a lazy driver sometimes, I could probably do pretty good at this. But I rush through a lot of stuff that's always in a hurry to get to from point A to point B, get it done. That's what costs me. That's why I get a lot of accidents, and I'm trying to speed through traffic and weave in and out. And, you know, I'm driving a semi-Fast and Furious style. That's not gonna get you anywhere. Oh. Plus, I don't pay attention to stop signs sometimes. I don't know what's with me today running all these red lights and stop signs and... Slow. It depends. If I sleep well through the night, I'm hoping to get on earlier. If you're subscribed and you got the notification bell turned on, you'll know when I go on live. Plus, when I do go live, we put it on Discord. Every time we go live, it's on Discord. So I'm hoping to go early, but that given. A lot of you guys know about my health situation. If I wake up not feeling well, it'll be either late afternoon or it could be not till the next day. It's very dependent on how I'm feeling and how I make it through the night and all that. But my hope is to do it like, if you know, noon or earlier my time, which I don't know what time that would be for you guys, but I'm 11:30 right now. I'm at 11:30 p.m. here right now, so that would be, I guess, Tom, if you're 9:30 right now, that would be probably about 10 a.m. your time. But it may be a little bit later. Most likely it will be later, to be honest, because mornings are not great for me normally because I end up sleeping. My medication's has worn off. Usually my mornings, it takes a bit for my medication to kick in and start helping me and making me feel a bit better. So that's why a lot of times it ends up being early afternoon to, you know, early to late afternoon for that reason. So probably, in all honesty, probably about 2 o'clock here, if at worst 2, 3 o'clock. But we got 4 hours to go here, and then this will be our last delivery, guys. And then we will get it going and get some rest. $9. They say thank you like it's a choice. Like they take our $9 and then say thank you. Like, you didn't give me a choice. You made me pay it. Here I'm gonna actually sleep here. We're gonna go right over the grass, I think, guys. Oh, you know what? There's a... Yeah, let's go over here. It won't kill the truck. We're gonna go sleep over here. Alright. As usual, we park like jerks. We don't want nobody close to our truck scratching our paint or anything like that, so that's why we park like that. That plus it's just easier. Oh no! Don't tell me, don't tell me. Well, we're late on our delivery. Because I screwed up and hit the wrong button. Nothing but a mess today, guys. Nothing but a mess. Hopefully tomorrow's live stream is a little bit better and get things a little bit more organized. 12 your time works well. I'm glad that works for you, Tom. Hopefully you can catch the live stream tomorrow. Alright, we got 3 hours ahead of us. We're gonna be late, I'm sure of it. What do we need for fuel? We don't need much for fuel. Oh well, late is not a huge deal because we're still gonna get there. We're still gonna get. It's a game, so no biggie. That's right. I really don't. Today's been a bit of a mess up day. It's not a big deal. We kind of were more interested in looking for the dynamic loading spots than we were in making deliveries and stuff. On this account, I'm not really too worried about it. Late delivery too bad? LOL. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate that. We, you know, I'm new to live streaming, and I'm hoping that you guys are enjoying the live stream. I know I do goofy stuff and I smash up my truck, and I just don't take it too seriously. It is what it is. It's the game is to have fun, and I hope that's what you guys are doing. Like, by the looks of it, I know some of you guys have been back here for, you know, quite a few live streams, so I think I'm doing something pretty good, and I thank you guys for coming back and hanging with me and supporting my channel and supporting what I'm trying to do here. If you guys haven't hit that subscribe or that like button or that follow button or whatever buttons you guys can hit to help support the channel, if you could do that now would be fantastic. There goes another $9. Watch the thank you. Take my $9 and then say thank you. Yeah, buttheads. Alright. Cops are busy on that side, so I don't get a ticket over here. Won't come in if you sucked. Right on. Oh, that's a good thing then. We're going. Oh, right on. I was trying to see if that map would show up because I wasn't sure which way we were going. Well, I appreciate that, Tom. I appreciate it. Cops suck. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that they do. We're just rushing to get this delivery there because we know we're going to be already late. And you know what? In this company, only the customer comes second. I mean first. So we're trying to get there as quickly as possible. We got 2 hours, 51 minutes. Alright, Daniel, but this is going to be my last delivery, so I hope you make it back before we are done this delivery. But if not, we do daily live streams on the most part, so hopefully you can catch us tomorrow. That being said, that guy didn't know where he wanted to go. Alright. Let's just get it done. Get it done. Tomorrow what we'll do is we'll do things a little bit more focused and see if we can make it a little bit better. So keep an eye out for that, you guys. We're gonna be doing convoys soon. I'll work on making a profile that is less mods, so you guys will have an easier time jumping in. One thing I want to make sure is when we do convoys, I want to make sure that everybody understands that there is, you know, I'm big about no foul language, and you know, make sure you are polite and you talk the right way to people. Like, don't be rude, don't be swearing, that kind of stuff. I'm trying to make this a family-friendly kind of channel, so that's very important to me. So swearing and stuff like that will get you banned from the channel. I don't want it. I don't need it. That is a very big no-no on my part. So if that's an issue, I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is. Ooh, cops everywhere, eh? Oh, sorry, helicopters out. Whoa, what did this guy do? I wouldn't want to be that guy right now. Alright, Daniel, you have yourself a good night too. We're about an hour and 42 minutes out, so if you're going for a shower, all likeliness of you catching us would be very difficult. It's only about we got about 5 minutes left of this delivery in real life, roughly. It's about an hour, 38 minutes in game. Then we're gonna drop this off. I would stay all night streaming with you guys, but I won't even lie to you guys. As I'm sitting here, I'm in a little bit of pain. I'm a little bit tired, so I think it's you know, this morning didn't start out too good. I think it's a good time for me to, you know, call it, go take my medication, try and lay down, and we can try it again tomorrow, maybe a little bit earlier, if all goes well. That is the hope. That's... Squeal. You guys are awesome. I honestly would stay here. Like, when I'm not streaming, I'm thinking about streaming, guys. That's the truth. Streaming has become a very big part of my life, and hanging out with you guys and chatting with you guys like this is, it's you know, it's a big part of my life. It's something I hope to, you know, grow on and make bigger, get more people in here, so then, you know, we get a bigger community. The Discord, like I said about a million times, and I'll continue to say, the Discord's huge, because if you're in there, it's It's big for sharing and learning purposes. Get a G920 wheel. I have a G920 wheel. That's what I have right now. That's the exact wheel I have. It's a Logitech G920. I showed you it yesterday. I believe it was yesterday. I could show you again if you want to see it, Tom. No problem. It's a great wheel, so I can see why you're saying get one. I've liked it since I bought it. It's been really good to me. The only... Alright on, Keith. I'm heading to bed right away too. This is going to be the end of the live stream, so... As always, thank you for being in here. You know, you're a great guy for what you did for Shadow. That's awesome. Shadow's a great guy, and you know he's going through some rough stuff. So I'm not going to get into details of what he's, because it's not my business. But he's a great guy, and I feel for him, trying to help him out a little bit too. So if you guys haven't done so yet, jump on his channel and see if you can give him a little bit of love. You know, subscribe to his channel, support him as well. I've got a shifter. I've got a, I don't have the G9, like the shifter that goes to the G920. I have a, the Thrustmaster shifter. I think it's a little bit bigger than the one that goes with the G920. I don't use it because in all honesty, I've really gotten used to I shift with the paddles on the back of the wheel, and I really like it. I like the shifter. It's kind of like a racing car kind of feel, but you're driving semis. But I do have the shifter. I used it for a bit in Farming Simulator, and like I've said before, it's given me really a hard time. It's messed up my whole game save on Farming Simulator. I have the one I got that goes with it. I don't have the one that goes with it. I got the wheel separate, and then I got the because the wheel didn't come with the shifter. You have to buy it separate here anyway. And the one that I bought with it, when I bought this, they didn't have the one that goes with it. They only had the Thrustmaster one, so I got the one that I could. It looked pretty good, and to be honest, it is a decent shifter. But the wheel is great, 110%. I love this wheel. I consider this like a mid-grade wheel. It's not cheap, it's not super expensive, it's about mid-grade. Oh, I use the paddles for turn signals. Okay, I use my D-pad for turn signals. Ooh, get off there. Not that I use my turn signals much anyway. A lot of times I mean to, but I don't. Here, I'll use it here for you guys. So if we're late, I wonder how much money we're gonna lose on this. Not that I care about money on this account, but that's why I can't use money cheats on accounts, because then I start to care less about the money we make, and the gameplay kind of suffers because of it. Because like I've spent more money today than I've made. I'm sure of it. I'd have to look at the, and I will. I'm gonna look at how much money I've got. I had like 24 million when I started today. That's completely insane. That's too much money to start out with. All right, let's do this. 90 XP, let's do it. Let's see what we can get for this. We need all the XP we can get. I love how this truck sounds. All right, we're gonna turn around. PXN 4-wheel and Turtle Beach shift. Oh. All right, let's see. Okay, we can do that better. So we will. We're way off on that. There we go. All right, so we're gonna press E, enter to deliver it. Late? No kidding. Like we didn't know that 3 hours ago. I play ATS and farm sims like RPG. All right, on. Or Hori truck wheel bundle. Hori truck stuff is a little bit more expensive, isn't it? So we still made 12,903 and we got 946 XP out of that. So that's not great, but hey. Better than a kick in the rear end. All right, let's take a look. So yeah, as for mods, guys, I think I'm gonna show you guys something here. We'll take a look at my idea and I'll let you guys know before we call it a night what I plan on possibly doing. Do you really want to quit? Yeah, because I want to go show you guys the mods. Just so you guys have an idea of what my plan is and what I'm considering doing. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's okay. We'll just hop back in here quickly. Won't take long. Won't take too long. We'll jump in, take a look at it, and see. While you guys are waiting, it's a good time to hit that sub button, hit that follow button, and don't forget to hit that like. You know, all that stuff helps out the channel in big ways. It doesn't take much. It takes a couple of seconds to do, and it really does help out the channel. The more you guys hit that, the more they put out my content, the more it helps me out to get to more people. We get more people in chat. We get more people in our Discord. You guys know how it works. You guys know how it works. So my idea, you guys let me know what you think, if this is a good idea. That truck we're using currently is the Hater built. It's this one here. So there's a few mods that go with it. So we would have to take that with us into the, that'll be one mod that's going with us. And then there's going to be a few things like the lights. And I would pick like a couple of skin packs. This Ironworks truck, I would also like to take it. So it would be this truck, and then everything else would be from the vanilla game. And then I would put in this wrecker, and then these wrecker, those wrecker mods would have to go with it. There's 2 of them. And then the rest of it would all it would be like skins and lights and something stuff to decorate your truck. That's it. Nothing else would be in there. Like none of these other there would be no other trucks. Like this one here wouldn't be in there. This one here wouldn't be in there. This one here wouldn't be in there. I'm just gonna take one wrecker into the multiplayer stuff, skins, and 2 trucks. That's basically what I would take. Everything else would stay behind. But hopefully that would work for you guys, because those ones I know they work, or I'm assuming. And now I don't really know anything with the 156 now. I don't know if it works, what doesn't, what works, what doesn't work. Because a lot of these mods here, I wouldn't use on a regular basis, but like even some of these skins I'd leave behind because I don't really need that many in there. I just need a couple just in case I want to switch up the truck, make it look different, and then that's it. Like if we want to buy multiple trucks, but I'd start out with 1 or 2, and then if we want to add in more, we can always do that later too. But that would be about it. And I think if that works for you guys, then it would be awesome. And then we can talk as a group and see if we want to add more skins down the line or whatever, and if we want to do that, and we can slowly make it work together. But that being said, guys, keep an eye out for that. See if you guys are playing. If you want to jump on our multiplayer stuff that we're going to be doing over the next little while, just let me know and we'll make it happen. But keep in mind, it might not happen tomorrow. It probably won't happen tomorrow, but we'll see if we can get started, or if I can get started making things work, putting things in the right place, so then we can start making that happen. And we'll see what happens. Hopefully we can get a lot of you guys in there. I'd like to see if we can get one big lobby, get it full. I think we're allowed 8 players, I think is what it is. So it'd be really cool to get a maxed out lobby, get 8 players, and then if more people want to play, then we can have a day where one day it's these 8 people, next day would be another 8 people. We can figure it out, and then certain people can, if they don't come and play every day, because we're not going to do daily groups anyway. It might end up being like 2 days a week, one day a week, 2 days a week. We might start out with 1 day a week for now and see if we work. We'll see how it goes, but either way, we'll start implementing things in place and start making it work. Do you really want to quit Exit the Mod Manager? Yes. I use this. It's cheap but good. Play seat. Right on. I got my girlfriend Tom looking at that the other day. That's definitely probably going to be on my list of things to get. I'm not sure. It depends on how it would fit within my setup, and see how it goes. I can't join till after the 3rd. That's fine. That's fine, because I have a feeling that it's going to be, I got a feeling there's going to be multiple people that want to join, and it's not going to be, like I said, it's not going to be something that happens every day. We're going to start out with probably 1 day a week and see how it goes. But either way, that's where I'm going to say good night, you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the live stream. I hope you guys tune in for the next one. I really hope you guys are able to support the channel by hitting that like, subscribe, that follow button, and help us out on whatever platform you watch us on. If you watch us on multiple platforms, if you can support us on all the platforms you watch, that would be fantastic. We are on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. And I want to say to everybody on all 3 platforms, thank you guys, and we will definitely see you guys in the next one. Have yourselves a great night.